Some advice I've dug up from Remy Down Under's video on this game. Get archers. No, seriously. Okay, it's kind of. Give me a second. Where was it? Settings. Sound. I'm just gonna make the master volume like 65. They'll be your main DPS and will kill most things for you. Are archers that overpowered in the game? Okay. Just FYI, I know literally nothing about this game. Absolutely zero. I looked at the like a gameplay trailer on the Steam page, but I purposefully want to go into this very much blind. All I know is there is some necromancer path. The game is fucking long, and you can turn your necromancer into a lich that controls an entire lich kingdom. So I'm kinda interested. So yeah, when you can upgrade to marksman, do it. Thanks for the tips. Okay, let's try a new game. We as developers are always striving to improve our work. To do this, we need information that we can only get from you. By sending game statistics and bug reports to us, you can help us learning more about the way. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's like multiple storylines. Also, shield bearers suck. Any high HP and defense, but weak DPS units should be avoided. Okay, good to know. To go lich path, go to Leper Smith and then Lost Chapel. Leper Smile. Okay, good to know that there are like certain requirements for the lich path. Also prepare to cry from what you will do to people on the lich path. Okay, so I have to play and so like I can do whatever the fuck I want in Act 1, and in Act 2 I have to do certain things to go to the lich path. Good to know. And if you have read the title, you're going to be an asshole in this playthrough. But it's interesting to know, like, they have a main story and then inevitable access through the ashes, the treasure of the Midnight Isles, and the Lord of Nothing. I'm guessing that's like, because this is the enhanced edition, I'm guessing those are like bonus campaigns that you can play as. We're obviously gonna play the main story because... I heard from a friend that told me about this game that I should play the game on casual, if not even story, because it's really hard. I'm gonna try normal. I am unfair. It's not recommended for the players not familiar with Pathfinder system. Okay, I'm just gonna play it normal. We're gonna see how it goes. There's other paths you can unlock by the start of a final chapter, but after you finish with starting city is when you choose your first mythic path properly. Okay. Okay, good to know. So, let's see how it goes. Okay. Took a while. Let's see, we have Teolin, the Cavalier, Sodara, the Cleric. Oh, those are some cool-ass hairs. Junelard, a fighter. Aw, he looks cute. Rix the Rogue. Oh, oh, he's so small. Marnum the Slayer. Okay. And Angie the Sorcerer? Turning off dead companions rise after combat. Not a fan of the mortal army, I see. I just picked the normal settings. I didn't check those things to actually be true. I think we're just gonna create a custom character, right? Like, I think we're just gonna create a custom character. Also, a little tip, you can combine your spell list with the Lich one. But if you multi-class into several spellcasters, it's recommended to keep them separate. Okay. I'm gonna go with custom character. Oh, I can choose my portrait for that. Holy shit, there's so many. When you're planning on doing max necromancy correct, you want me to Google the best necromancer build, or do you want to wing it? There's a lot of choice. I can tell that already. I want to like see what happens. I don't really want to follow a guide. I want to make this like similar to how I do it with every other necromancer game I try out for the series. I just want to give it a blind shot and see how I think it is. It's just like see how I like it. If there are certain things I must do to do the necromancer storyline, that would be nice if you guys would be able to tell me. Everything else, I'm just gonna go on normal settings without changing anything. I'm gonna try to make a necromancer build myself, and we're gonna see how everything goes. I can make my own portrait from scratch. What? Custom. The fuck? What? Okay, shit, I wish I, huh. Is it just, that's literally just opening, ha! I wish I knew that earlier, because then I would have fucking drawn something up. Okay. Anyone have a funny picture I can use? I need 3 pictures apparently. Okay, I hate that the game is always minimizing when I click outside. Okay, you guys seem to want a meme image. What kind of meme image do you guys want then? I mean, looking at this, we're gonna need 3. 3 different ones. Like a small one with 185 times 242. One bigger one with 330 times 432. And one with 692 times 1024. Okay. I think you can change this after Act 1 when you go to respec. Hello FK, nice to see you as well. There'll be an NPC in camp that gives you the option. Okay, then I'm just gonna pick the custom one with nothing in it. We could actually play, you're right, we could actually place Necrochan. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm just gonna pick this then, go on next. Arcanist, Barbarian. So many fucking classes. Okay, let's see, what do we... Magus, Monk, Oracle, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Shaman, Skull, Slayer, Sorcerer, War Priest, Witch, Wizard. What the fuck? Okay. I'm imagining I probably have to be a wizard for the necromancy. Difficulty 4 out of 5. Oh no. Death Domain, Cleric, and Necromancy Wizard are the most thematic classes IRC. Okay, let's see, Arcane Bomber, Necromancer. What the fuck is a Necromancer? Arcane Caster, to those who know how to manipulate it, the blood of a Damir can be a powerful component to magic. A Necromancer infuses his necromantic magic with the power of his unique mixture of living blood and undead ichor. As his power increases in this strange arcane art, a necromancer finds potent ways to influence his unique blood with necromancy spells. That sounds fucking sick. What the fuck? Why does the build balance look exactly like an autism spectrum? What? Okay, it's a graph to give you an idea of what the default build is like. Okay, I get it. Scroll Savant, Spellmaster, Tashilonian Specialist. Top is any arcane caster, then martial melee class, the mythic pets thing, a mythic undead aura of strong pets, and kineticists. Yeah. What do you guys say about just trying out the... Yeah? Okay. What do you guys say about trying out the necromancer? That sounds kind of cool, being a necromancer, like a blood mage necromancer. Sounds pretty sick, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Level 1, base attack bonus, nothing. +2 will, blood infusion, special school necromancy, okay. Literally do whatever feels super cool to you, okay. Arcane bond, removed by the archetype. Special school removed, I have a few cantrips, wizard bonus feat. At 1st, 5th, 10th, 15th, and 20th level, a wizard gains a bonus feat at each such opportunity. He can choose a meta magic feat, okay? It makes thematic sense, yeah, I guess. Commanding infusion. When using this infusion with Animate Dead, the summoned skeletons gain a +4 enhancement bonus to strength and charisma for the duration of a spell that is summoned it. Okay, that sounds good. Perfect infusion. At 20th level, a necromancer can use his blood infusion without taking damage. Okay, that definitely sounds like a max level thing. Let's see. Does any of these other classes also have like... I mean, this also seems like it's the only class that starts with necromancy, if I see it correctly. This is kind of overwhelming, I have to fucking admit. Okay, I'm just gonna pick this now. I can only be a Dhampir with this. The half-living children of vampires birthed by human females. Dhampirs are progenies of both horror and tragedy. The circumstances of a Dhampir's conception are often called into question, but scarcely understood. A few mortal mothers survive the childbirth. Those who do often abandon their monstrous children and refuse to speak to the matter. Yeah, makes sense. While some speculate that Dhampirs result when most women couple with vampires, others claim that they form when a pregnant woman suffers a vampire bite. Some particularly zealous scholars even contest Dhampir's status as a unique race, instead viewing them as humans suffering from an unholy affliction. Indeed, the hypothesis is strengthened by Dhampir's seeming inability to reproduce. The offspring inevitably humans, usually sorcerers with the undead bloodline. Okay. Yeah, an undead bloodline sorcerer. I definitely can... I think this is definitely cool, and I could technically also use some of this for the lore of Necrochan to also make something in that direction of like a half vampire. I think that actually is really fucking cool. You can be a regular wizard and go necromancy school if you don't want to be Dhampir. it sounds super interesting. I wanna try this out with like with the Dhampir abilities. I mean, like being a blood mage and a necromancer sounds really sick. Although I would be like, what are the other races you have? Human, elf, dwarf, gnome, halfling, half elf, half orc, Aishima, tiefling, Oread, Damir, and Kitsune? Let me just go back for a second. Let me just go like a spellmaster for a second, just so that I can see the other races. Okay, like human, makes sense. An elf, yeah, makes sense. A dwarf, makes sense. A gnome. Halfling, just getting smaller and smaller. Half elf, half orc, the normal stuff. What is an Aishima? Oh, they have like glowing eyes? Aishimas are humans with a significant amount of celestial or other good outsider blood in their ancestry. Oh, so they're basically the opposite of a Dhampir, I get it. A tiefling, yeah, I love my tieflings. Nothing's cooler than a fucking tiefling. An Oread. Oreads are humans whose ancestry includes the touch of an elemental being of earth somewhere along the line. Okay, that is cool. Check sorcerers and witches and such. Lots of cool stuff in Pathfinders, Aishima, and angelic bloodline people. Huh. Dhampir. And a fucking Kitsune? Oh my god, it's just fox people. No Dragonborn, but fucking furries. Obviously. Let's see. Aishima are more thematic opposite of tieflings. Okay, that probably makes sense. The game has so many classes. Like what? Celestial versus Infernal. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just gonna go Wizard as a Necromancer again. Yeah, make me into a Dhampir. Can I also change like my appearance? Is that a thing? Just slightly change how I look, or is that like set? We're gonna like see that next. Okay, now there is my heritage. Your eyes, it burns. What happened? What did I do? Okay, let's see. The Dhampir heritage in general. Presented here are alternative Dhampirs descended from specific breeds of vampires. A player may choose one of the following heritages for their Dhampir in place of the traditional Dhampir racial features, which are assumed to be born from less pure or mixed heritages. Okay. You can change appearance in the end. Okay, good to know. I want to make my character look slightly like Necrochan. You think it would be cool? Reasonably sure it changes which heritage and other stuff. Somebody doesn't like furries. I like... You almost got me. You're allergic to furries? Do you have a fur allergy? Oh no. Okay, let's see. We have the Rushi, also called Rushi Rejang Sheborn. Is usually the result of some foul ritual or a magically possessed father rather than direct congress between a human and Jiangshi. Jiangshi's lack of natural desire for physical contact or procreation and their putrefying internal organs make most usable to what? Unable to conceive. What the hell? You're gonna keep sneezing. Lower idea, it's Necrochan aunt, mom cousin. Would also be interesting. I want to like my current headcanon thingy is that she doesn't really have relatives anymore due to a canon event that I'm not gonna explain any further. I noticed that I go really up close right now. And maybe I should just try to lay back a little bit more. Let's see. Moroi born. Dhampirs who can trace the heritage and Moroi are known as Svetochers? Svetochers? Some of these words are really weird. and they inherit much of the unnatural charm and beauty exhibited by the vampiric forebears. Okay. Nosferatu born. Okay. The union that results in an ancient born is too horrific for most to imagine. Oh god. Even in relative youth, a Nosferatu is so terrible to behold that any such coupling. Why can I not read? That any such coupling must be the result of arcane manipulation or insanity. Ancient Born's hatred for humanity is reflected in their appearance. From birth they are misshapen, sallow, and painfully thin. Abuse from their disgusted peers wears deep on Ancient Born's skin, thanks to their physical weakness. Lacking the gift of immortality to offset the wasting effect of the curse they are born with, their chalky complexion scars early and bruises like an overripe peach. That is so depressing. I think it's pronounced like Svedocher. I have no idea how you say this, I'm very sorry. Apparently there's also a class called Fearsome Leader that lets you be the best summoner minion builds? Okay. You mean I wish there would be like a search bar here. Holy shit, that's so much. Like a witch maybe? It's a part of the Cavalier. Fearsome Leader. Fear is a good motivator, and some commanders use this fact to inspire the troops, preferring it to the usual approach. The C is pronounced like ch in English or ch in German for the record. Ah! I am German, that is good to know, thank you for that. So you probably say it like Svedocher? Yeah, I'm just gonna say it like that now. You're looking, oh, Lantern, you're looking at builds, and this is one that is Witch King. Okay. Can I, when I go as a Cavalier, can I still use Necromancer? Yeah, probably, right? Fearmonger. At 3rd level, a Fearsome Leader gains a +1 bonus on persuasion skill checks made to intimidate, increasing by +1 for every 3 levels thereafter. I think we're just gonna sit here like for the half of the stream just being the character creator. Holy fuck. Okay, so like, which one is the Witch King? The Cavalier is the Witch King? Lich Necromancer skills are entirely separate. Huh. Okay. According to what I'm reading. So, every class can technically learn Necromancy. Is that what you mean? I cannot be a tactician when I'm at Fearsome Leader. Interesting. Order. At 1st level, a Cavalier must pledge himself to a specific order. The order grants the Cavalier a number of bonuses. How about the Bard? You know, I don't want to like min-max or anything. I'm just gonna do what I wanted. I'm gonna go Wizard. I'm gonna go, where is it? The Necromancer, just because it sounds cool. I'm a Dampier now. I am gonna, let me just see the different ones. Sacred Ancestry and Vitala Born. Dampier is a decree descended from the Vampire King, a rare and extreme, incredibly beautiful, but strikingly grim shades that straddle the line between humanity and vampire kind. Sacred Ancestry Dampiers are often single-minded loners instead of a specific goal. Okay. I think I found the same build and it's literally just 20 Cavalier. Okay. I see for some reason the Cavalier is the best Necromancer. Good to know. Let's stick to this. I wanna also try to like roleplay a lot. So I'm not really interested in like finding the best build or anything. At least not now. Let's see. More often the result of curiosity and experimentation than mating, the Dhampir, offspring of Vitalas, are born with sharp minds and are inclined to ask questions. Known as Ajibachanas. Man, these words. I am completely embarrassing myself. They are forceful and precocious, but their progenitors' distaste for the devout is mirrored in the weakness around holy or unholy sites. Okay, interesting to know that. Because unlike D&D, Pathfinder keeps its casters in check. They aren't overpowered like in D&D. That is fair. Let's see. What do you say about just going Vampire Kingborn? Sounds kinda cool, to be honest. We have Dhampirs of Sacred Ancestry Heritage have a +2 racial bonus to Strength and Intelligence, a -2 penalty to Dexterity, and a +2 racial bonus on Persuasion when used for Diplomacy and Knowledge wall checks. Doesn't sound that bad, actually. That sounds nice. I don't want to go like completely a complete monster or something. I want to go like something cool. So I think I'm just gonna Vampire Kingborn. Why not? One of these feats is that's just what I'm gonna unlock later. OP found Necromancer Wizard Necromancy build. It's a summoner build. Okay. What is this? Vampire Kingborn, yes. Background selection, none. Deity selection. Okay, that's probably what I'm gonna do now, right? Yeah. Craftsman, you are no stranger to hard and honest work. Noble, you belong to the world of wealthy and powerful. Your background is unknown and doesn't grant you any bonuses. A blade. You're a person of faith who spent her years in the service of a temple. You hail from the Golarian's many regions, carrying the specific skills and traits inherited to your homeland. You suggest Vitella Born, background regional Gabian Necromancer. You mean like for this? Where was the... You want me to go Vitalia Born, actually. Is there a specific reason for that? Or do you just want to, like, put me into the build? Just like the vampire parents, Achibanas yearn for knowledge and often engage in scholarly pursuit. But the mortality drives them to work harder and learn faster. In a few short decades, they might gain a better understanding of themselves and their accumulated knowledge than their eternally childish parents ever could have. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna take it then. Why not? I mean, just the use magic bonus for Vitala. I mean, yeah, I've seen that. It's also pretty good. Yeah, that's fair with instant decks. Let's see, what do we have here? Warrior, Wanderer, Street Urchin, Scholar. Arcane, Divine, and Nature. Gabian Necromancer increases your minion health. Okay. What is a Gabian, though? Was that like something that comes up later. Doesn't every dump here get... No, not everyone. I've seen that not everyone gets it. Background regional, okay. Oh god, that's a... Oh my god, that's a lot of one. Holy shit. Ajori, Swordsman... Oh here, Gabite Necromancer, is probably what you mean, right? Gabite Necromancer adds Law Religion to the list of her class skills. Gabite Necromancer summoned undead creatures and companions get a +3 bonus to maximum hit points. If a character already has the class skill Weapon Proficiency or Armor Proficiency granted by a selected background from her class during character creation, then the corresponding bonuses from the background change to a +1 competence bonus in case of skills, a +1 enhancement bonus in case of weapon proficiency, and a -1 armor check penalty reduction in case of armor proficiency. Okay, then I'm gonna pick that then. Okay. I see the game already tells me that I can place 25 points, holy shit. Yeah. My character shouldn't really have a good charisma stat, I think. I give it like a 9. Not really good strength, maybe a little bit more dexterity. Let's give a bit of potato tomato, basically. A little bit of wisdom, I'd say. We're gonna a charisma, so you get an extra point to spend on stats. Yeah, that's fair. Dex and Int is best build your stats as you see fit. It dumps charisma, unsurprisingly. I'm not gonna try to pigeonhole you into following the build. I mean, I think it would be like, I wanna be an asshole, so I'm not gonna be like a... I'm not gonna be like the nicest person. I think I'm unsure if I want a negative. Let's just take it at 9 for now. Let's see what I... Let's get this up to 17. That's my constitution. How about this? Is this okay? Is this a good idea? But PNG, it means I don't... this is a picture I can upload myself. I just have not done anything yet. Yeah, it's just a placeholder for now. We're gonna put actually something in here later. Like I'm gonna draw something up until the next stream. Okay, I hope the build is okay for now. We're gonna just stay like this. Oh god, okay. No, you don't have to send me the build. Arcana knowledge. I think that's probably a good idea to have like... Yeah. Generally not a good idea to have odd number stats. You think so? Okay then. Because stat modifiers go up on even values. The thing is, I can't. I'm not I'm unable to like give myself more than that. 17 dex seems to be my maximum. I'm just gonna go to 16 then, and put that in. One of them is always gonna be uneven, it seems. Let's have it like this then. Yeah, we actually are going to do this with Necrochan. I'm just gonna give myself world knowledge and religion, perception. This skill depends on the dexterity ability score of a skill, cannot be used if your character is not trained in it. Armor penalties apply to a skill check where Because accuracy increase after certain thresholds, though it's not game ending to have an odd stat. I mean, I have no other choice, to be honest. Persuasion -1. This skill depends on your charisma ability score. Persuasion represents character talent to manipulate other people through negotiation, deceit, and intimidation. Here are examples: change others' attitudes or opinions. Use magic device. Activate wands and scrolls that you would normally be able to. Yeah, let's take this. That sounds interesting. Yeah, let's take it like this. Now we choose a feat. A feat is an ability a character has mastered. Feats often allow characters to circumvent rules or restrictions. Characters gain one feat at the first level, and every 2 levels thereafter, humans receive a bonus feat at first level. Okay. So I can see, like here, every level I gain a new feat, like every 2nd level. Okay then. So we're just gonna, let's see, what do we have here? Oh god. What the fuck? It suggests you get 12 or 14 charisma to reap benefits from Lich mythic path, if you want to do that. How about this then? Yeah, let's do it like this then, why not? What's gonna be our feat? Spell focus is set. What does spell focus do? Choose a school of magic, and any spells you cast of that school of magic are more difficult to resist. Abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion, necromancy! I mean, that was pretty obvious. Have a greater spell focus, necromancy, or spell focus or conjuration if you wanna mix non-undead summons as well. Nope, they have to be undead. I don't care. Wizard bonus feat. I can have 2? As a wizard I can have 2, that is cool. Where's that like? Here, okay, here. Oh god, that's so much. The first stream character creating 0.1 of 100 actually. Greater necromancy it is. Ah. Greater spell focus, necromancy. Okay, so I can have 2 necromancies. Interesting. What is the difference between those? Like spell focus, necromancy, skill, benefit, add +1 to the difficulty class for all saving throws against spells from the school of magic you select. Special, you can gain this feat multiple times. Its effects do not stack. Each time you take the feat, it applies to a new school of magic. Okay. Choose a school of magic to which you have already applied the spell focus feat. Any spells you cast of this school are very hard to resist. Benefit, add +1 to the difficulty class. For saving throw specials, you can gain this feat multiple times. Its effect is do not stack. Each time you take the feat, it applies as a new school. Okay. So that's an innate +2 to spell DC on necromancy spell. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, that sounds nice. Oppositioning school. What is an opposition school? A wizard that chooses to specialize in one school of magic must select 2 other schools as his opposition schools, representing knowledge sacrifices in one area of arcane lore to gain mastery in another. A wizard who prepares spells from his opposition school must use 2 spell slots of that level to prepare the spell. Okay, that is a cool system. Let's say divination and evocation spells, manipulate magical energy, or trap an unseen source of power. Yeah, let's take the... Oh, I can only choose one now, okay. Now I have to choose the second one, okay. I'm just gonna take... What is transmutation spells? Change the properties of some creature, thing, or condition. I'm just gonna take evocation, I think. Yeah, we're gonna be bad at those two. Okay, now I choose my spells. It's so much shit. Like, just look at this thing over here. Holy shit, there's so much left still. Okay, okay. But it also picks divination and enchantment. I was half right then. Let's see. I mean, I know these spells actually from Aren't these also Baldur's Gate? Or at least like Ray of Enfeeblement? Vacation is your big explosive spells? Let's take enchantment, then I'm gonna trust you, man. Corrosive touch, ear-piercing scream, and large person. Ooh. Oh, here's grease, nice. Mage armor, projection from alignment, reduced person, shield. Stone fist, yeah. Vanish. Hypnoticism, nice. It has a school of a spell type to the left of a spell name in the info section, by the way. Ah. I see it, yeah, like necromancy, evocation, illusion. I can choose 8 spells. So I'm obviously just gonna pick this one, this one, this one. Because why not? I mean, fear sounds great. The affected creature becomes frightened. Duh. Ray of Enfeeblement. A Corrorating Ray springs from your hand. You must succeed on a ranged touch attack. The subject is immediately sickened for the spell duration. A successful fortitude save negates the effect. Your Ray's dead is probably at a later point. I mean, for example, in Baldur's Gate you had to reach, I think it was level 5 or something to unlock the necromancy spells. Let's see. Let's take Magic Missile. I like Magic Missile. Build suggests Fear, Enfeeblement, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Snowball Summon, Monster 1. Snowball's a monster? I can copy spells also, that is good. Correct me if that was different from Necromancer. Where are the blood spells, by the way? Ah, here, summon monster 1, okay. This spell summons an extraplanar dog. It appears where you designate and act accordingly to its initiative check results. Its attacks It attacks your opponents to the best of its ability. Let's just... I mean, it's a summon, so let's take that as well. I am also going to take... Actually, I would like to take Burning Hands, because I like these kinds of spells. I use that as well as on my Necromancer and Baldur's Gate. I really like that one. This is our Bard's Tail dog. This is Danny. I just know it. I can definitely also see like Mage Armor. You mentioned Mage Armor. I can imagine that being pretty good. More defense is always a nice thing to have. Yeah, I can imagine a Mage Armor being very useful. Same with Shield. And what did it say? Fear, Enfeeblement, Mage Armor, Magic Missiles, Normal Summon, Monster 1. What was Enfeeblement again? Way of Enfeeblement. Because otherwise you'll be nuked by a wizard with magic missile. Yeah, I can imagine that. That's why I took it myself, because it is funny. So... what would be a good idea for like the last spell? You said Snowball, right? You conjure a ball of packed ice and snow that you can throw at a single target as a ranged touch attack. The snowball deals 1d6 points of cold damage per caster level. What about Shocking Grasp? Oh, it's a melee, probably not the best idea actually. You know, I like Shocking Grasp. The Necromancer I made myself in Baldur's Gate, for example, was a melee Necromancer. So he used a lot of spells, but he was able to hold a two-handed sword and just like smacked everyone to death. While also summoning minions. That was the best part. I literally just created a Diablo character in Baldur's Gate. Okay, now there's the deity. By the way, our favorite lich, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty okay, I'd say. Don't feel like worried or anything because of the title. To clarify, on Tuesday I had I visited a potential new living space. Like how do you say this? I basically checked on an apartment I applied to, and the chances were pretty good that I actually could get it, and it was like perfect. I would have had my own bureau. Would have had like an own like hobby room for me and my girlfriend. Massive. Like an actually massive living space. It was beautiful, and yesterday I found out that I didn't get it, and I was kind of depressed for like the rest of the day. Continuing to today, I'm still kind of frustrated, but hey. Ray of Enfeeblement, you already got it. Everything else is story stuff. Makes sense. But, I can be an atheist? Oh, there actually is atheism. There's a lot of gods. Let's I thought about Godclaw because I like how the thing looks. I like the symbol. Yeah, it is sad. Don't feel sad for me. Asmodeus! Oh shit! Yes, a place to live is a good place to live. I'm sorry, my English is bad sometimes. But yeah, I just checked on an apartment in a pretty nice area. It was really beautiful. It was like also massive for the price. Like it was like 20 square meters above everything else in the same price range. It was beautiful. And instead of having like a two-room apartment, it actually was like a 4-room apartment with a separate kitchen. So the kitchen was also its own room that didn't count for like the entire room thing. I was sad. I liked that. Asmodeus would also be pretty funny, actually. Let's take atheism just because I think it's funny. Neutral good. Oh shit, you have to actually pick an alignment? The fuck? Oh, so actually have to pick your alignment in the chart. Okay, wait. A creature's overall moral and personal attitudes are represented by its alignment. Lawful good, neutral good, chaotic good, lawful neutral, neutral, chaotic neutral, lawful evil, neutral evil, or chaotic evil. Good characters protect innocent life. Evil characters debase or destroy it, whether for fun or profit. Lawful characters tell the truth, keep their word, respect authority, honor tradition, and judge those who fall short of their duties. Chaotic characters follow their consciences. Resent being told what to do, favor new ideas over tradition, and keep their promises only if they feel like it. We're gonna go chaotic evil. I think that sounds funny. Neutral evil is of the lich alignment. Do I have to pick that for lich? Our class isn't the lich. Our class currently is the necromancer, which is like a bad vampire necromancer, basically. We're gonna do something in that direction. I think that's gonna be funny. But yeah, do I have to like be neutral or like lawful evil? Like a neutral evil to go the lich route? Is that a prerequisite, or do I have to? Or can I just do it still? That's like my question right now. Lich is the mythic path. You don't need to be neutral, but your alignment will shift. Okay then, let's just pick neutral. Let's see what happens. Let's go to the appearance. As long as you don't play chaotic evil too much like a chaotic stupid. Let's see, what are the body types? We have normal, thick, and thin. Let's pick thin then. I like that face. Let me just zoom in for a little bit to like see her better. Those are brutal scars, holy shit. Oh god. Like the second one already just... Which one was it? Like this one, look at this, holy hell. Eye color. Are there glowing eyes? I like glowing eyes in video games. Let's pick the red eyes for the vampire. Let's... Can I like take off the hat? I want to see the hairstyles. Oh, like this one. That's literally just the Witcher. Yeah, I think we gotta pick this one. Zuko. Literally. Obviously she has to have white hair. I just wanted to look if there's like certain glowy bits or like hair strands or something that you can do. Those are some pretty sick scars, like holy shit. We're just gonna pick this. I named you the leveling guide for when you level up, so you can follow the build or ignore it on your leisure. Oh, that's good to know then, thank you. I can look that up on my phone. I think I'm just gonna pick like this color. I like that. Can I change like my skin as well? Oh yeah, it's probably the body type color, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I want to make her look like a little bit more natural. I would like to give her like a little bit more tan actually, to make her look similar to how Necrotron looks, but I think that works. War paint. Yeah! What are the numbers? I'm gonna keep her without paint. Animate Dead shows up at level 7. Oh, that takes a while. That takes a while, a little bit longer than expected. Does this mean you can't have tattoos or something? I tried to make a necromancer on Pathfinder and ended up with an anti-paladin trying to become a lich. Sounds about right, to be honest. Oh yeah, hello paleontologist, nice to see you. Why have a bad mood? I explained that a little bit earlier. I got rejected by... I applied for a room, like an apartment with my girlfriend, and it was like the perfect thing, and we looked for over a month already, and it was like the first one that like wrote back to us and it was amazing, and we didn't get it. So I'm just kind of depressed, annoyed about it. What's the expected level range of when you reach the first mythic choice again? I don't know. I got a lot of other summons, I hope so. What do you say about like a look like this? And really actual red colors are here there. But barely actually. I'm just gonna take it like this. How do you like a character? Yeah. To be fair, anti-paladins do get a feat that lets them take the control of undead. Oh, actually, holy shit. We don't know about this game. Talking about the tabletop Pathfinder. Yeah, thought so.
Follow if you dare, wherever my legs carry me.
I do not find this to be useful. Strike with all your might.
Let us be careful.
None shall escape.
Someone else would make better use of this.
This hurts so much. What's that glitter? This is my chance to run. Cover me!
A mere flesh wound.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
I like the mad woman, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna take her. She sounds amazing.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Oh yeah!
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Okay. We're gonna take the mad woman. We don't have a picture yet. We're gonna change it later. It's a level 3 spell, which you don't get until level 7 wizard. However, it summons 1d4 plus 2 skeletons. Oh, that is crazy! What the fuck? So what are we going to call her? She's obviously gonna be like the canonical mother of Necrotron. I have an idea. Yeah, but applying for apartments is super frustrating. It's so annoying. Can't fucking wait to be over with it. But hey guys, don't worry. You're gonna get a funny room tour once the new apartment is set up. So waiting to see a game where you can use your necromancy powers on your dead house plants. The tabletop animate dead is much more freeform. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, Necro's mom. She's gonna be called Necro Summer. That's her name now. Okay, let's just do this then.
I did it!
Holy sh... that is so much... So many words. I am definitely not overwhelmed to anything. Too late for the name, Max. I already counted in. Nikita is interesting. I mean, obviously, like, Necro-chan and Necro-sama are not gonna be her actual names. It's just like a joke stuff. For the time when I ever get to the point where I can actually like write a story about the character, because I wanna write short stories about Necro-chan. I'm obviously not gonna call a Necro-chan of a story. That would be fucking cringe. Yeah, that is definitely a character sheet, alright. One of the best suggestions for names for Necro-chan was just like calling a Necro-chan-cer. Like a Necromancer, but it is Necro-chan-cer. Just plopping on the ground. Is that my character?
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't she be carted off somewhere else like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Make room, everyone! Step back! Now, what's the matter? What happened to her?
Demons, Prelate. We found her barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take her weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. She can get her things back after the festival.
Interesting.
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy, heal her wounds.
Whoa! Do you know this one like meme just going, out of the way, gay boy! I'm about to liberate myself from this deform, from this mortal shell! What up? This is me right now. I won't give up that easily, let me die.
None of that now. We need every pair of hands we can get in the city. We'll get you back on your feet, and you'll have the chance to seek vengeance. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
That is interesting that it's that easy with a paladin, holy shit.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
I'm a traveler, I was just passing by. Who I am is none of your damn business. I'm a crusader, I came to fight demons, I came to the city on private business.
What? Do you have any idea who you're talking to?
My dear Prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor woman. She has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of her.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that, so I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed she was wounded near Canabres. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of the city.
Guess taking his time.
Loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Can I go?
I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done. You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form. I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Use half of your cleric level plus 10 plus charisma modifier for the will DC. You need to use a charge of channel energy for it to work, okay? And I never got to use the character, but hopefully my experience will help you and almost make your own. Yeah, hopefully. It's definitely appreciated, man.
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city. Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabres. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Okay. My quest is have fun. Okay. I can do that, I can try. The performance isn't as good as I would want it to be. Maybe go to medium settings. That's already better, yeah. To move the camera, use the following keys: WASD, yeah. To rotate the camera, either hold the middle mouse button or press Q and E. I've already been doing that, yeah. What is that? Ah, okay. Holy what? That's a lot of things to click. I like how this is literally this stupid pig of me now. Oh god damn it. Turn-based mode. Press T to enable and disable the turn-based mode. Okay. Are they supposed to also hold like instruments, or are they just like staying there? Oh no, there they are. Okay.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Okay. Let's just see if I can find something interesting over here. Can I change the portrait at will? I don't know. The thing is, I know the path to where the picture lies, so I probably can just like replace it. to make it look like the way I want. What are these things? Ah, spellbook, abilities, usable items, okay. Yeah, I noticed the same thing. Let me just go into the sound menu. Make the music a little bit quieter because it is really brutally loud, and that should help to make the voices more audible. Yeah, I'm gonna change the image later. I'm just gonna like copy the 3 image files, put them into my drawing program, draw over them, and just replace them in the thingy again. I think that's the easiest way to do it. What is that symbol? Is it like pickpocketing? To Her Majesty's health! Okay. What is that symbol? What does it do? Ah. You can interact with various objects such as doors and chests by clicking right mouse button on them. Some special objects have an icon above them. This is also how you talk to characters. Okay. Oh, nice. Kenabres is a city poised on the border between... Okay. Yeah. I could not read that. Throw a dart at the target. I mean, I did that. Ah. Sample a special festival drink. Okay. I have to like get used to all of these thingies. It's like a lot at once. Oh, there's like stealth mode, artificial intelligence. What? Can you kill them? I probably can't right now. Yeah. Oh, if the drinks are free, oh, that is cool. That doesn't sound nice. You mean like this? Is this what you're talking about with like them having to fight demons constantly?
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Holy shit. That thing looks sick. Well, I like that the game actually has cutscenes. Oh shit, what? He killed her easier than I expected. What the fuck?
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If flee is your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell. Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
God of Diseases and Locusts, yeah, that one-shots a dragon. Still, that was a lot quicker than I would have expected her to go out like that. Rip Trendilev, Protector of Kenabres. Yeah, I think we don't have a date with her tomorrow anymore. I think I'm going to look for a way out here. Give me that protective spell. Can you lend me a weapon and try to find the demons?
Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
That's a big crossbow. Okay, how does combat work? Look at that fucker, holy shit.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Did we actually fucking shoot at the god?
Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I sow.
Have you seen the demo for Necrosmith 2 yet? Feels like an improvement on the original from what little I've played it. I have seen it, it looks really good. I mean, I like the first one already, but the second one just looks like a straight up upgrade. That's a light crossbow.
Silver dragon
explains the light shot then.
The defender of Canabras.
Did just a prank, bro, relax.
Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Oh shit, are we already under dark? That was a lot quicker than in Baldur's Gate. Find other survivors. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Is there a way to like highlight items on the ground?
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
Spooder! There's a spooder!
Holy mother of...
A small woman with messy brown hair winces in pain, uttering a stream of curses through clenched teeth. She is pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
That is actually a good point, Lantern. The average Necromancer Lich would probably have a sheer gall to shoot a fucking Death God. I think holding alt highlights, I mean, that makes sense. That's the same in like most games then. But most of our bodies, just in case, yep. The big undead are what sold me on it. Hopefully the fix basically forcing you to only exploit with a cat. What?
I feel him all right. When say no to a little less feeling in him. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now,
Skill checks and dialogues during the course of the game.
Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Ah! Okay, I thought we were talking about this game now. Yeah, Necrosmith... The spells and combinations in Necrosmith are basically what sold me on that game. But I get what you mean, that the cat is your explore tool. But I mean, it was basically just like the companion gathering stuff for you. Frequently you will have to make a skill check during dialogue. Here, for example, we are trying to help Sela fetch Anevia from beneath the rubble. The result of such checks determines how events subsequently pan out. Makes total sense. Where should we help her? How are we going to get you out from under there? You don't have to rely on brute strength for this. I'll try to find something to use as a level. Evil. I don't help anyone for free. Pay up. Stay. Pay up or stay stuck under the rubble. Ow. Guess a badly described anime.
What kind of a question is that? We should help her because we're crusaders, not animals or demons. That's why.
Does my allegiance change when I like try to be nice to people? Like for example, I'm currently like neutral evil. If I take too many things that are not evil, does that make me a good character? And like lock me out of a lich path? Is that a thing? That is Dragon Ball. That wasn't hard, man. As an atheist, you have an obligation to put your faith into practice. So you want to kill every god just to make a point that there is none. Also, like, you know, it only changes if there's an alignment. For example, this is evil. So if I pick this, it puts myself into, like, turning me more evil. Makes sense. That is good to know. Okay, so I can't take, for example, this one. We don't have to rely on brute strength and help her. Because they help me and I don't want to be a bitch about it. That is good to know. Succeeded at the knowledge wall check. You quickly find some sustainable sticks and you free the wounded woman from the rubble without even breaking a sweat.
Look at you! It's good to meet someone who uses brains first and brawn second.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
I mean, why should you be prepared for that?
I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendeb and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomede's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
I came here to fight the Abyss. I'm a scholar. I came here to see the world wound with my own eyes. One person's war and another person's opportunity. I'm in the city to seek my fortune. I am led by destiny. I'm a traveler. My name is Necrosummer. Who I am is none of your business.
Destiny is destiny. So it's either one or the other. Either fate is having a right old laugh at your expense, or Lady Luck sent you to us for a reason.
Fate isn't what brought us here, and fate won't get us out either.
Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up.
I thought that is the not help portal thingy. Don't worry.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Okay, party. Now your party has several characters. To select one of them, click on their portrait or use the appropriate key. To select several characters and give them all one command, either drag a box around them while holding left mouse button or click the portraits of the desired character with shift plus left mouse button. To select all of your characters, press backspace. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Let's just walk then, I think. Do I have a map? Yeah, I have. Ooh. I don't think I can zoom the map. I can. Oh shit! I can move around the fucking camera though. Congratulations, you got a paladin as your first party member. Don't get too attached. She's not gonna follow the Lich King. I can imagine that. Is it possible to corrupt them towards being evil? I think we're gonna find out. Containers will find a lot of objects that contains loot. Enemy corpses, boxes, barrels, to see what's inside a container, approach it and interact with it. Yep, makes sense. A photo mode? Wait. Oh, that is sick. Interesting. Can I like move the camera down or something? No, but I can. Ugh. By the way, you can change how your party members position themselves in the escape menu. What do you mean? Let me make this thing? Oh yeah, shit, I need to open the chest first. Let's see, what do I have here? Cloak of Resistance. Let me just take all. I have acquired a new piece of equipment for your main character. To equip it, open the inventory by choosing the character and pressing I.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
So I'm gonna pick this one because it is cool. Nice to see it actually, that is nice. Interesting how like low frame rate the gear seems to be like physics objects. What is this? A torch! Definitely take that one. And I'm gonna take the crossbow. Let's take the dagger for like another slot, why not? Can I see like which weapons are better than others? Yeah, I can. Flail seems to have the same strength. The sword seems to have the same strength. Okay. Your character's portrait is the equivalent of wearing a paper bag over your head. So, who am I is none of your business is a perfect functional and funny thing. Yeah, fair enough. How do I, when I pick my character, how do I switch weapons? Like, is there a shortcut for that?
Let's shake a leg!
By the way, you are the only person, Wait, what? Oh, by the way, you are the only person I bought Baldur's Gate. Seeing how the Necromancer worked was literally everything I like about necromantic plagues. Yeah, that is true. It was great. Yeah, I see the characters carry weight. At this point, it isn't that big of a deal, so I hope that's gonna stay the same for later. For at least for a while. Another thing is, how do I switch weapons? Is there no shortcut for that? What's that? Trenderless scale, oh no. That's a big scale as well.
Who's there?
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it. I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Could it maybe be her that has killed him?
I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Discari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity?
Near
Even
deity,
the
okay.
Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose. Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves? Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it?
You're trying to AI generate a picture of my character, why?
Burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic. That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Why did I hear a damage sound? Using abilities. Companion Camellia has the ability Cure Light Wounds. To use it, click the combination Companion Camellia's Portrait. Click the icon with the spell Cure Light Wounds, and the action in the action bar, click left mount button. The Companion Camellia's Portrait to heal her. Healing restores lost hit points. Makes sense. Yeah, it's the guy.
Open your heart to me.
Nah, I'm not gonna heal her for this one point. Lighting. In dark places such as caves, it's hard to see anything. There are two main ways to light your path. The first is to cast the light spell on a character walking in front of a party. The second is to give one of the characters an ever-burning torch to carry.
I'll watch your back.
A bright future awaits us.
I'm just gonna give all of them a torch. I mean, I have enough.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Oh, there's an enemy. Young giant centipede. Oh god, that's a young one. I don't know, I'm just kind of autistic today and I need some free extra entertainments in the same time. I understand that.
I see blood. Blood!
When combat begins, the game is paused. The pause is convenient to give orders to your characters. To pause or unpause the game, press space. To order your character to attack, select them and click left mouse button on an enemy. To switch between turn-based and real-time modes, use turn-based mode or key T. The enemies are highlighted in red and your applies in green. A stippled line connects the character to their current target. A timer over a character's head counts down the time until the next round and depicts this character's current scheduled action. Okay, there was a lot at once. I think that was it. So they're basically auto-attacking, if that's how I get it.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Rely on me.
Well?
She doesn't seem to have a life spell. She has a like spirit weapon enchantment, stuff like that, and dismiss spell.
I will help where I can.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Yeah, I know I'm in retime mode. So does this mean I can like play the game as a turn-based CRPG or in like a real-time auto-attack mode? Hallo? Was?
Das Foto habe ich dir geschickt, das ist Lissys Essen. Da drinnen in dem Thermomix. Nehmt euch so viel Salat, was ihr wollt raus, okay? In extra Schüssel und macht euch selber an.
Okay, danke.
Ich fahre mit deinem Auto, gell?
Mach das. Okay. Let's see, can any one of my characters like use that? Is it even useful? Not in the slightest. Is a high arcane spell failure chance good or bad? Like, is the padded armor better than the chain shirt, or is it worse? I mean, I can see that, like, obviously the padded armor doesn't have the light armor check penalty. Yeah, high failure chance bad, makes sense. So, I'm gonna give her this armor then, I think. Yeah. Light armor has the benefit of less failure at the cost of easier to hit. Makes sense. That's cool. Well, that's a big ass fly.
Do not waver!
Burn! Slice! Behead!
In turn-based combat, characters act in turns. The order in turns is determined by the initiative check and depends on the character's corresponding ability score. Ha! Oh god, that's so much information. Surprise round. If you initiate combat with an opponent who is unaware of your presence, your party gets an advantage of a surprise round. Makes sense. 5-foot step. A character can move 5 feet without triggering the enemy's attacks of opportunity. Ha. I want all of them to attack this thing. Seems to have worked.
Let's shred the spirits demand your blood.
I mean, it seems to work. What's that? Flame tongue, rainbow quartz. Why not? Let's just check if there's something interesting over here first.
I'll carve my name into your
Holy shit! It's a centipede. Holy hell, what the fuck? Scroll of Inflict Light Wound. Ha. When laying your hands upon a creature, you channel negative energy that deals 1d8 points of damage. Ha.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Currently I have these ones, right? The engraved lucky bracers. These bracers grant the wearer +1 luck bonus to AC and +1 luck bonus to reflex, will, and fortitude saving throw. Only your main character can equip these bracers, okay? These presets can wear an armor bonus of +1, just as tough as they were. Ooh. Just as though they were wearing armor. I'm so sorry. Like most bonuses, an armor bonus does not stack. Okay. Can I equip use until fully healed? Okay. Okay. I don't really get it, but I bet I'm going to in the future.
Save the last one for me.
Did I use it now? Just wanted to like try out my spell stuff. Yeah, magic missile! Woo! It's like I can use the scroll in combat. I understand. Lan.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere. When do I?
The fuck are these people?
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
You can summon a monster right now. Ah!
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there. This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
That's crazy, guy.
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the underground Crusaders, the children of the Crusade's finest.
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
Oh, that is interesting to know that I can actually like have over words to like know, get more to know about them.
Our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
In Canabras, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night.
Holy shit.
Anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
Somebody called you. No, Lance, and I think that's not the what they meant.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
Ah, of course, yeah. Okay, if you're the heroes that are always there to like help the city, then help the city.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and
Sadly never played StarCraft, so I can't comment on her voice.
It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor
My
miracle.
eyes today is so watery.
Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
It came here with its owner, a long time ago. 50,000 gongs, to be precise.
What is a gong?
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
Ah.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
The guy is way too nice.
Of course. How about we do this? You help us, and we don't leave you here to rot in these underground tunnels that only we know. I think that sounds fair.
I mean, that's what I expected under them paying me.
Yeah, and we could throw in a dozen fresh rats to sweeten the deal. That's a tempting offer in these parts. Help us, and we'll help you. This is very important. Wenduog believes the maze leads to the outside. She knows what she's talking about.
All right, underground folks, you got yourselves a deal. But if you find the sword first, don't forget we helped you. Our agreement still stands.
Some interactive objects aren't easy to find. When moving past such an object, each character automatically makes a perception skill check. Oh, that is cool. Similar to how Baldur's Gate works. Does it mean you will kill him because he's too nice? Not now, but who knows? There's always a possibility. If the check is successful, the object is found and highlighted to draw your attention to it. You can now interact with it. Nice.
that? What do we have here?
Grinding stones, I'm gonna take that. A handful of gems, cool.
Now what is that?
A copper ring, nice. Always nice to have those.
Did you see that?
Statue of an unknown knight. The technique is crude, but the figure was clearly crafted with genuine feelings. Judging by the style of armor, the knight is from the First Crusade. Huh, cool.
This way.
I found... something. What's that there?
Wherever my legs carry me.
Okay, I can't leave.
I found something.
If you click the 6 circles on the bottom left menu, you can just adjust your party formation. Ah, okay. Gonna do that in a bit. Day 16, month Arodus. No, 8th. Year 4715. Okay, there's... Oh shit, there's like... It turns into a text adventure, is that what it is? A strange flash pierces the gloom and Necrosama feels drops of searing blood run down her chest. The wound healed by Terendelev reopens and weeps scarlet. But there's no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears. A cave chamber. This one or another one entirely. Necrosama's heartbeat quickens. And a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into her mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends. The people I swore to protect. The people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent, mortal world. It's a fucking angel. It's that guy. There they are, up ahead, in the gloom of a cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies in the rocks. Clutching her slashed side, she refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of the thoughts. Necrosama intuits that she can control them somehow. Let's try to... Hear the wounded girl furiously call out the traitors. The voice, trembling with pain and rage, carries to the farthest reaches of a cave. Ceiling in this strange vision. Why? Why did you betray me and your comrades? What did the servants of the abyss tempt you with? Blurred shapes. The faces of several mortals bleed into existence. One of them, a young half-elf with his hair twisted into a knot, responds to the accusations. You and your goddess have given us nothing, Lariel. Nothing! But Lord Descari will give you everything. And there is no power in the world that will stop his advance. The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes, observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword, that makes more sense. A majestic winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing and only if you're ready. There's no going back. There is a vision there in the vision. The darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow, an outline, A nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow. The sound piercing like hot irons, lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees. Before the shadow is The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. Oh yeah, right, there's the error PNG message still. Shit. I definitely have to like draw something up until the next time. It looks pretty funny, yeah. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Necrosummer's head pounds with pain, and it is no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. Get player name. Will, but Necrosummer is determined to fight off the illusion. Knowledge, but Necrosummer knows how to resist malignant influence such as this, no matter the origin. The force of attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying, but Necrosummer is stronger. Now you see, this is literally me trying to read my video scripts. We're just doing the shit like 3 times and then like stumbling over some words. She shakes of her pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of a cave. It is not real. It exists only in this strange vision of memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features sparkly resemble those of Descari, the terrifying demon lord, in a movement as swift as though itself. The monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lariel. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks, like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old, and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? Is heaven the same thing in this like it is in our world? Heaven is a plane in the outer sphere, a realm of pure righteousness, where the forces of good gather to aid those in less virtuous planes and help worthy souls find rest. Makes sense. Nice, Buzz, you got out of uni! Welcome to the weekend like the rest of us. A strange calm envelops the thoughts of a one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. By the way, are angels just fucking massive, or did this like Dariel guy just make himself smaller? Because he wasn't that, like the proportions don't make sense compared to how big he was before. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! Yay, even better if I'm off. I'm off next week, so I have a 9-day weekend. Oh, that is so great. Sadly, I don't. I have to go to work on Monday again. The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Necrosummer senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing, like a river running dry. The last thing she hears is this. You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day someone will come here and raise up my sword. they will raise it up and punish evildoers and traitors. Save and protect the innocent. Yeah. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Necrosummer does not hear the final words, but she seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from her lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in Necrosummer's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Necrosummer sees the flaming sword in her hand. Or rather, its outline. The memory of what the sword looked like, which, with a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into her hand. Necrosummer senses that it will return. All she needs to do is call it. Did we just find like Angel Excalibur? Kinda sick, to be honest.
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
Sit on her knees before the light, offering up a prayer to Iomade. Okay.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
What is a mythic rank, though?
L'Ariel? That really was L'Ariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you.
The fuck you mean lawful good?
Creature of flesh and blood, no different to us. Get the sword and start talking about this.
Makes sense that it's part of a like angel thingy.
Now, Wendoag, don't be a sore loser. She is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before her, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because she doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Did I actually start the good path? Seriously? Could I have done something differently so not be like, what? I'm confused by your messages right now, guys. Like, Angel's Mythic Path, does this like lock me down to like being a good guy?
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous.
Oh no, he's Peter Parker.
And when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sol. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our king.
So you're not locked in it until you make your choice at rank 3. Okay, good to know.
And what if she can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
Okay, so now I literally have to like use the Angel Mythic Path so to show that I can control it.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing! Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Angel just for option that is unlocked by default. Makes sense though, yeah.
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Saul needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop.
Heaven has made a horrible mistake.
You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
I mean, I'm probably just gonna do it like slightly similar to how I did it in Vampire, just at the start being a super nice guy to like get benefits out of it, but the second I don't need them anymore, just fucking end them.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
Now, what is that?
Sometimes interaction with object requires a skill check, a successful skill check, yeah, blah 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 blah. That makes sense.
I am helpful, am I not?
Rolling dice. Most of the game mechanics are based on the rules of the tabletop RPG Pathfinder, which uses dice for determining outcomes of various actions. Yeah, makes sense. I have a full party now. Where's that symbol? Heroism. Ah. That's a big spooter. Well, let me just pick my character for a second. Light of the Angels. Ha, interesting. Where's the... Cause fear, shield, mage arm. By the way, where can I see my, you know, my mana and stuff like that? Is there like a mana stat? Where's the spell for like summoning creatures? I thought I put it into the list. Yeah, here it is. Summon monster. Where is it not here? I'd use the spell slots. Okay, where can I see my spell slots then? Is there like a way? I have no idea. This is just like the default stuff. I'm not sure if I was able to prepare it. Where is my rat spell? I want my rat spell. So it's not prepped. Okay. How do I prep skills? Is that like just like the camp, similar to what is in Baldur's Gate? Well, fucky for me, sucky for me. I can't do anything right now.
I see your entrails, please.
The heartbeat quickens.
Every event is documented in the combat log in the bottom right corner of the screen. There you can see the results of the rolls, your characters and enemies make skill checks, and many other things. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, this is my spell book. Okay, the spells go up to like 9 in star. So book you drag spells into the school. Ah. You drag spells into the slots in the bottom left. So like this here. I am confused. Restore restore spells. Meta magic. Okay. Necrosummer is just like Isaac from Castlevania. She's just doing the god's work by emptying hell with her magic and giving these cursed souls redemption. Which is weird because she's an atheist. Well, disrupt undead. If you direct a ray of positive energy, you must make a ranged touch attack to hit, and if a ray hits a undead creature, it deals 1d6 points of damage. Huh. Lantern now knows how to become a lich. Thank you. I have to drag the spells into the slots. Okay. Where are the slots, though? You mean like this? Ah! Okay. I'm just stupid. I'm sorry. Let's do it like this, then. And he's like favorite school slots. I think I want Ray of Sickening. Okay, yeah, now I get it. Sorry, this is just a lot of things at once, so I have to like get to know everything. Yeah, okay, I get it. So wait, you becoming a lich is different when you're a Dhampir. Interesting. Yeah, rest to restore spells. Now my thing is just like, can I somehow see like my spell slots? Like I don't think I can see them.
Forwards. No, backwards. Backwards.
Just gonna take all of that. Again, this is like old D&D where you had to assign a slot to a spell, burning it in the process. Huh.
Trail me.
You'll make a fine trophy.
How long do I actually get defense from that? Providing a plus for armor bonus, unlike mundane armor, mage armor entails no armor check. Ah, cool. I'm just gonna like let the game do its thing, I think.
Let the attack commence.
Mr. Lichman, is your character N? What? Your braces and the mage armor spells don't stack, by the way. Yeah, they already told me that. Every attack during a combat entails the following calculations. First, the attacker makes an attack roll and compares the results to the target's AC to see if the attack was hit or a miss. If the attack hits, the attacker's made a damage roll to see how much damage it deals. Attacks is an attempt to harm an enemy during combat. To make an attack roll, it makes sense. You roll a d20 and then add various bonuses and penalties. Now that's all stuff I understand. Huh, did I miss loot? I think I missed loot. I can't let that stand. I need all my loot. It looks like you can go there, but I don't think you can. Can you go here? Apparently. That's just like, yeah.
What's that there?
Big Spooder again.
Die, die, die!
Really seem to have problems hitting a small one. You click on the map if you want to quickly pan the camera over, I think. Yeah, makes sense.
What's in wait for me there?
Why is she holding me up? Windwork glazes at Lan, who is fixing his slipped bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Soul. What? Is it normally that she isn't, like, voiced anymore? I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Soul is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, or whatever's left of them, without any heroics. Relying only on myself, risking only my life. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find the way out to the surface. I thought you considered the Mongrels to be great warriors. I think about it. Let's go. Ah, makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I was just like everything was voiced until now, so I was just confused for a second there. Don't show the chief a light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it. Leaving a location. Click this icon to leave a location. You'll leave your whole party. To leave your whole party needs to be near it. Before leaving the location, you'll be able to review and collect the loot you've left behind. Huh. Okay, cool. So I've missed a little bit of loot. Does it now mean that? Let's just check it with this right. I'm just gonna make it to just like be sure. I'm gonna take all of this, and now I'm trying to like leave. So let's see if I'm gonna be able to like take the other loot I missed. Apparently not. Okay, good. Oi, big map. Let's see what's the stuff we got just now. I like the razors, to be honest. There's a lot of cool stuff here. What is that though? Masterwork Greatsword. Okay. A Karma. Can I just give her that? Okay, apparently I can. Let's see if she can work with that. Okay.
This way.
We're not gonna learn work best as archers. Good to know. I mean, they also just both use a bow. Okay, can't go in the water. Can I talk to them? No offense.
Wherever my legs carry me.
First impression of a Mongrel village is a squalid dump with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white, eyeless fish, while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. A heavy-set aged mongrel slowly shuffles his way toward you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands. And his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance with pronounced teeth, and you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture.
Uplanders, end times are upon us indeed.
Chief Soul, we found the angel sword, and we found the one who can wield it. She had a vision, and now the angel sword together with the light of heaven are somehow inside her. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them.
Alan, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty. Too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. An uplander with the light of heaven. That's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light.
Throughout the game, you will occasionally encounter options marked as associated with a specific mythic path. There are dialogue branches that embody the spirit of a particular manifestation of mythic powers. In the earlier stages of the game, these options must be selected in order to gain the opportunity to set out on the corresponding mythic path. Once your mythic path is set, unique alternatives inaccessible to other mythic paths will become available to you. Is there someone else from the surface here? I will help you find the lost mongrels in the maze, but you can't quit hoping for a magical sword to appear. Okay, now I have the choice to speak to show him, and Lan is mistaken. We didn't find the sword. How to lich? Okay, let me guess. I have to pick chaotic for the lich path. Get the wand of Zacharias. What is the wand of Zacharias? I don't really know what you're talking about, to be honest, Lantern. Okay, I'm gonna go chaotic then. I don't know what you're lying. No doubt you have your reasons, but I know it's a lie. And you know it. And Wendu knows it. Tell him, Wendu. You performed an action that was chaotic. I saw the light shining between the rocks and then it went out. Lan saw what he wanted to see. Why are you doing this? Doing what? Telling the truth? You saw some kind of light near me and you thought that meant I now have the angel's sword. You were mistaken. There's no need to drag other people into it. I don't want the blood of gullible mongrels on my hands. I'm just going to say nothing. Right. You and Wendu have worked everything out between yourselves, right? You've played me for a blind mole here. Everybody around me said that they didn't want me to go anywhere or save anyone, but I didn't believe them. I always have to take things further than anyone else. Isn't that right, Chief? Fine. I see how things are. I don't need any more convincing.
Peace, Lan. Miracles are not meant for us. We, the tribe, we wait. If you're on one of us, you will wait. We're not going anywhere. Uplanders, rest now. There is a hut over there. You can rest there.
Land is silent, his eyes shifting from you and Soul to Windward. You made the right choice. It was the lesser of two evils, and now rest. So we can be at our best when we go into the maze. I promise to lead you out of the surface, and I will. Level advancement. Combat victories and other achievements give you character experience points after accumulating again. Okay, let's see. Ugh. I see I can now like multi-class. Also like yeah, I can like if I pick Wizard Necromancer, I become a level 2 Necromancer. Or I can pick something else interesting. I mean, what about this? Once I reach like level 7 to become like get the Ray Skeleton thing, I could take the where was it again? The Cavalier to get the to get like the skills to make him like a better like commander. Would that be a good idea? Like, just give me a second. I'm just gonna look at the guide that Lantern has sent me. Level 2, any spells you like. Level 3, okay, ooh. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, I cannot just... The guide me says I can do whatever I want. Yeah, put all points into Necromancer, in my opinion. Yeah, makes sense. You can multiclass, but I think you should focus on Necromancer until you're more familiar with the game. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna pick Necromancer, go on next. I have 4 skill points. Oh, shit, okay. I want to give myself 2 points in Persuasion because I want to be more intimidating. And I blanked out for like an hour and a bit. Am I understanding correctly that you started by deceiving people into thinking you are good and then now you're admitted to the same people that you aren't? No, I helped someone else out. So like, they want to save children and one of them is like really like adamant about, oh, you need this light to do this. But the other person says, no, you don't need it. So I just like lied to the chief so that we don't show him the light. What would be a good idea to still have? Yeah, religion, law. I'm an atheist, but I know what I'm talking about. What would be a good idea still? Mobility sounds good. Like a little bit more of a mobility sounds useful. I can get more spells now. What would make sense? For skill checks, it only needs 1 party member to be good in this. That makes sense. Have a good time, Huang. Hope to see you next time as well. Oh, it's 12 AM. Oh, shit. Have a good time. I think in this world, being an atheist isn't about non-belief. It's about actively refusing worshipping anybody. Makes sense, yeah. Why is this game single player? What is the point of having 2,000 combinations if you can't play all of them in some co-op with 30 different friends? Yeah, that is kind of true. But I don't know, I think it's pretty cool actually. Oh my god, I'm gracelessness. I'm just gonna take Vanish and... I don't see any gods of worship in here except me. That is true. I'm a lich. What would also make sense? What does Touch of Graciousness do? Single touch, you reduce a creature to a fumbling clown. What? The target takes a penalty to its dexterity equal to 1d6 plus 1 per 2 caster levels. This penalty cannot drop the target dexterity score below 1. A successful fortitude save halves the penalty to dexterity. Okay. How about, I don't know. Protection of alignment is good. The subject gains a +2 deflection bonus to AC and a +2 resistance bonus on saves. Both these bonuses apply against attacks made or effects created by creatures with the corresponding alignment. Yeah, why not? I literally have no idea what I should take on it otherwise. Yeah, nice. I have 2 spells now. Ah! Is that my spell slots? I have like 5 spell slots for like level 1 spells. I can cast an unlimited amount of like level 0 spells. Hey, if you're a graceless, I'm at least on maidenless. That is true because I'm my own maiden. Let's make a paladin. Automatic leveling, I think that's okay. Yeah. The game definitely is going to know what is good for the character, so I'm just gonna... What do you have, my lizard boy? Okay. Where's the tent we're supposed to go? Luckily this isn't stealing, I guess. Yeah, it's really nice. Like, the game just allows you to do like everything you want. Finally, someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. Oh shit. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Gwurm. Yes, that Gwurm. You no doubt have heard of me. If you spent any time at all in the city, I have a business proposition for you. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? You truly are freshly arrived in the city then? You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived, and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Kinabras. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spent their lives traipsing from a ball to the next, but the Gwurm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know that. Did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Gorgus Squirm to thank for that. So I could, if you wanted, make everyone a Necromancer summoner to fit fill the scream of minions with enough effort, but that's just so much work. You'll all be subpar Necromancers too. At that point, you might as well hire custom mercenaries, which you could do later. Oh, interesting. I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I'm determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. You are a spellcaster, I presume? A sorcerer, a wizard? I can't tell which exactly, but it doesn't matter. Spells are always useful, especially in a situation like this. You are strong. It will be no trouble for you. But I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling about through caves, playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. Are you taking advantage of my circumstances? Well, well, make it 2,000. I would gladly pay in advance, but all my wealth is up on the surface. Fear not, the word of a Gwurm is worth more than platinum. Ask anyone. August Gwurm has never reneged on a deal. Okay then, that means a lot of money. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. For a moment, Horgus' eyes focus on the camellia before his gaze returns to you. Like everyone else, down I went, that accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall, and I'm doubly lucky that I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings, and instead came across hunters from the settlement. Although I must say that when I first glimpsed the Psyognomes, my life flashed before my eyes. But they turned out to be decent chaps. Frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. You don't speak very kindly of the mongrels, even though they saved your life. Now we have to go. Go on, go on. Don't forget agreement. When you find the way out, be sure to tell me. Okay.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
I just have to find a way forward, I guess. Let's just check up the entire area. We're gonna take everything they have. If I can loot, I am gonna keep. Oh, nice, a first aid kit as well. Hey, brothers, come and see my wares. I'm gonna allow you to buy weapons, armor, spells, scrolls, and stuff. Okay. Let's trade. I'm not gonna buy anything for now. That's a resting friend. It's time. We're heading out now. Land won't get in our way. Were you watching me sleep or something? Were Where is he? On the way to his death, if he decided to go in alone. Or maybe he's in a hole somewhere crying about how lonely he is. I don't care either way. Oh yeah, I mean I could sell all the junk, that is true. You think I like looking at uplanders? I've got better things to do. Don't think you're special. Right, and another thing. You could have chosen not to listen to me, but you did. That means you have real strength in you. A strong person can take the truth, even if they don't like it. And the truth was on my side. I want to say thank you. You saved the tribe from a stupid mistake. We're alive now because of you. Let's get our boats. We get there fastest by water. Yep. Let me just go to the shopkeeper first. It's trade, and I'm just gonna... Can I, like... Yeah. Bottle of oil. I think I can use that. Grinding stone. An item is interest of a craftsman or a collector. A merchant would pay well for it. Okay. That is good to know. And move all of that. That as well. That as well. What is that? Cooking ingredient. Rainbow quartz. They will pay well for this. This as well. Coal. Bone meal. Feather. Don't need an extra thing of this. I don't need this anymore. I can leave this. Interesting, there's actually a lot of stuff that is just there to be sold. Okay. Yeah, deal. What are these like purple thingies?
Trail me.
Are these like people I can talk to? I'm a man of facts. There's this guy again. Ah, oh. And Evia's chilling here with him. We do a job, you don't see a thing because, shocker, nothing bad happens. Remember the time the demon worshippers poisoned all of the wells? Or when they blew up the town hall? How about when they murdered all the priests of the temple of Aomede in the beds? Not ringing any bells, huh? That's right, because we stopped all those things from happening. Yep. I wonder if you can be a deviant in this game by stealing people's stuff and then selling them the same items you just stole. I mean, it would be a funny like exploit to like infinitely gain money, but I hope I can do this so simple, like so easily.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Anything interesting over here? Nope, just the dead end. Welp, looks like we go to the maze then.
This way.
Ah, my nose. Most enemies try to attack your most vulnerable party members. You can always use the optimal formation instead of adjusting your party's formation manually. This is the first formation in the list. It will align your party automatically, putting the strongest members in the front row. Since it works automatically, while using it, you can't change your party formation manually. Yeah. Maybe at least for the beginning I want to do it like this, just to make it easier for myself.
No reason to pause.
Wherever my legs carry me. Do not fear.
Lizard! Attack the lizard! Holy shit, they beheaded the lizard.
Forwards. No, backwards.
Yeah, there's always a way to break this games like this. That is true. A big part of fun is to break games like this.
Trail me.
Okay, then I would say let's enter the maze, right? Interesting. I wish I could zoom in the map, to be honest. I don't like that I cannot zoom into the map. Baphomet cultist? What?
Burn.
Save the last one for me.
Behead.
Let me just try to like summon my creature first. Do I have to like do it by myself? Or can I just do it like this? Yeah, you can go attack that guy, that is fair. You also please do this, yeah, and yeah, okay. Ghost doggy! I can't control the dog as well, it just like does its thing now, I guess. I hope it's not on a timer as well. I mean, exploding mechanics basically is breaking the game, to be fair. Oh, the doggy now disappears. Man, already? So soon? This spell summons the next dog. It appears where you designate the acts according to the initiative check's result. Attack your opponents to the best of its ability. Man. The thing just disappears really quickly, sadly. Nice. Opening lock chests. You can attempt to open any lock chest by either picking the lock with the trickery skill or breaking it open with brute force. Nice. Broke it open. Magical scraps, nice. Let's see, is that a good crossbow? Yeah, that's actually better than my current one. Masterwork glaive. Ooh. Here's a 200 weapon though. Would be cool though, to be honest. It's not an exploit if it's an immersive feature. That is true. That is true.
Well?
What is the healing again? Cure light wounds, yeah.
Magritium Turinus. No secrets can escape my
Traps.
prying gaze.
On your journey, you're going to come across a lot of traps. Whenever any of your characters approaches a trap, they automatically make a perception skill check. If you succeed, you will see a zone that, if entered, will activate the trap. To attempt to disarm the trap, follow the line leading. Ah, okay, that is cool.
I will help where I can.
Huh. That's pretty interesting, actually.
I am helpful, am I not?
I like how dungeon crawlery the game feels.
Huh? What's that?
Did I find a map? Old map of Avistan. Hey.
No matter, bathe in your blood.
The world in crimson.
That was easy.
Oh, what is that?
I like how the characters are automatically picked for every decision. Was it everything in the room? I do think so. Oh no, it wasn't. Actually, I missed a lot of loot, the fuck? Where is my loot? I'm not gonna leave without all my loot. Where's the last loot thing? I saw something still. Where's my loot? What is that? Tome of the Minotaur. Sermons from the Labyrinth. Huh.
I see something over there.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Enemies, that is where. Like we're just standing there doing nothing. Well, are we going or what? Aren't that many mongrels? You must all know each other, right? Who was that? You never told me the maze of yours was crawling with cultists. I didn't, because there weren't any. Looks like they got here the same way you did. They fell from the surface. The maze also doesn't look like the mysterious place it made it out to be. Looks more like a cultist's den to me. And a well-established one at that. The maze has always been full of traps and subterranean monsters, and now it's got cultists as well. What does it matter to you? Right. Now do you see why I didn't want Lan and the others to come here? We shouldn't know what happened. We shouldn't know what happens to the people who venture here. The ones we killed today were mourned long ago. Let's keep it that way. What is that? Hello, M Kings. How are you doing? This game seems a little bit like a warm-up version of Baldur's Gate 3 with no dice. What? That is mean, man. It is like a fully fledged CRPG. Like, I would even say it's like in a lot of ways even more complex. And it uses dice. It it just doesn't like show you. I'm gonna break the lock. Like for example, Path of like Baldur's Gate actually like shows you the dice. The same doesn't apply for this game, but you can see them down here. You can see if you like scroll down a bit. You can see the actual rolls in the chat log. Just gonna like disarm the trap. Like for example, the only reason I see this trap thingy right now is because I got the skill check to do so through a roll. Doing bad as always. Aw. Is there a reason for it? Was that rare sickening? Guy seems kind of strong, but not strong enough for me to do anything right now. To like use my mana slots. So much loot. Nice, I found lockpicks. That is helpful. And now I should be able to go over here without like being attacked. Ah yeah, I remember now. That is understandable. I hope you're doing at least a little bit better than last time. What do I spy? There's a lot of potions. Always nice to see. Anything else in this room? Just another door. Let me just check the other door maybe. This definitely is a labyrinth though.
This way.
Oh, I didn't. Shit, that's why nobody came with me. Attack them!
This will leave a bruise.
Using potions. A potion of cure light wounds is a good way to heal a battle. To heal in battle. To use it, first drag it from the inventory to a character's belt slot. After that, use it from the action bar. You can do it both in combat and out of it. Most potions are used this way. Okay. Oh shit, she died. That is not good. I think I fucked up. Oh no, she stands up again. Okay, she doesn't fully die. Phew. Okay. Let me just go in the inventory for a second then. I'm gonna give her the potions. Where are my potions? Where are all the potions? Okay, they're here.
Rely on me.
That did not heal a lot.
What's on your
Like
mind?
almost nothing.
I wonder.
A bright future awaits us.
I think I gave her more than just one, right? No. I have to give her like multiple like this. Okay, okay. This could kind of complicate things. Ah, have a nice dinner, Max. Gonna see you next time as well. Man, these potions heal like nothing for her. But now at least I know how to heal my characters. Let's see. That shield literally has the same stats, but it looks cooler. Nice. I think like a heavy armor is probably the best for her. Let's see, do I have any weapons that are better than the current ones? Yeah, that was actually a little bit better. So we're up here. No, that's the same stats. Like she has like a healing spell, like the elven girl has a healing spell, but I think I used it up completely by now. Is the hammer better? I mean, technically. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Is she over in combat now? No, she's still a light, I think. If you look at her, she cannot use her Cure Light Wound spell anymore. Yeah, and all my other characters don't have a healing spell, I think.
Together we stand. You deserve my obedience.
Oh shit, it's rats.
I found something.
Ah.
I am helpful, am I not?
Definitely. That's more healing potions. That is definitely useful. Let me just also instantly equip those to her because she is the character that needs them the most. You can also have a healing potion because why not? Is it like a mana system in this game, or do you do with durability of the scroll? You do it similar to how it works in Baldur's Gate 3 with like magic slots. And I ran out of those for that spell. Loot. I overlooked something over here as well. Ah, there's a chest.
I am helpful, am I not?
Nice. Let's go over here. Let's see what over there is. That's the other side now, okay. Inspection. Every enemy has their own unique statistics and abilities. Knowing an enemy's strengths and weaknesses may be crucial to winning. Okay. It's definitely not one-to-one to Baldur's Gate. That is for sure. Let me just go back for a sec. I want to check what is over here now. Because I think the other way is the way forward, so I want to check what this room has. Oh, there's two guards standing there. What is this? Point blank shot. Deadly aim. You can choose to take -1 penalty to on all range attacks rolls. You get a +2 bonus on all range damage. One plus bonus on attack and damage rolls with ranged weapons on range to 30 feet. This really focus. I think I wanted this as well. Oh, I have both equipped now. Okay, cool. Fighting defensively, yeah, do this, please. To just keep yourself alive, I think. Charge! On this guy!
Did I mess up again?
Why is she attacking my character now? Fuck!
Did I mess up again?
Is she not attacking me? Well, you know what happens. Yep, she charges me for some reason, the fuck? I definitely have to, like, get more used to way more stuff at once in this game than I had to in Baldur's Gate.
What's that there?
You can definitely tell, Baldur's Gate is a good fucking game that can be enjoyed by everyone. And this game is a good fucking game that is more, I would say, centered towards enthusiasts is the word I'm choosing.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Okay, we can't. Thought we could also hold it. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's harder to get into, but if you do, it offers way more flexibility. You could probably compare it to something like Diablo in that sense, and Path of Exile, with it being the more complex versions. I think you should switch to turn-based mode. Why? I actually like the real-time mode, to be honest.
They are the darkness.
I think this is actually a good idea to like have a tank in the front. I mean, I'm definitely gonna switch to turn-based at later points when the fights are getting like more complex and stuff. But I think for like just a few small enemies, I don't think I have to like switch to that. Why is there like trading station underwater?
They will break against our resolve.
Yeah, but defensive route is definitely helpful. To have a tank and like a melee DPS. Hehehe. Okay, where is the loot? I want my loot. Hello, I want to find the loot. Where's the loot? There's the loot. And this thing is actually like fucking humongous. This door's got a strong lock on it. You'll break every lockpick you have and it still won't budge. Believe me, I've tried. Ah, okay. That was before I found the key to it and took a few valuables for myself. Ha! Take a look inside. You might find something you can use. Okay, that is that is helpful. These boxes stay there for a long time.
What do we have here?
Ooh. Ooh. Stuff looks good in here.
I am helpful, am I not?
Stuff's really good in here. Let's hope something their armor looked interesting, so let's hope it's also a good one. I think they're stuck. Their pathfinding looked like it didn't work. Oh god, my inventory. Where's the armor? It's here, okay. Armor class 6. This +1 scale mail grants its wearer a +2 insight bonus on AC against undead. Ooh. A Crypt Raider armor. What's the difference to a current one? Why am I not seeing the differences anymore? I can't use that myself, sadly. That's actually still one of the biggest crossbows I've ever seen. I'm not sure what is like the best thing for her, for example. She doesn't even wear any armor, seriously? You're gonna get like this. Okay. And what I give her this? Okay, now I can see it again. Look how cool this looks. I wish I could give this to my character, like, wow. Was that it? No? Or is there still more rooms? Oh, there is actually. Shit. Dangerous enemies. The game contains optional but especially dangerous opponents or groups of enemies that only the most experienced adventurers can handle. One such opponent awaits you on the other side of this door. Carefully weigh all the risks involved before entering. Okay, then let me leave that room for a second here. Can I like save scum? Save game, please. Okay, I wanna try this. What the fuck? A water elemental?
I'll tear your throat out.
Oh my god, the damage. Oh, it's almost dead as well. I may have a chance. Probably not. Of course I missed. That didn't work that well. I probably should prepare a little bit for that. Let me see. Can I cast?
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Yeah, I can cast it on one of my characters as well. I want to cast that on Sela. No, I have not long rested. I don't know how I can long rest, to be totally honest. Inspect spell book journal camp. Ah! Okay then. Oh shit, okay. Oh, I have to actually set up my camp? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I used the ice spell, but it didn't hit. I used mage armor because I thought it might increase her armor even more. Like higher defenses. During their travels, the characters need to rest. While resting, they regain lost HP, prepare spells, stuff like that, yeah. Your characters currently have 3 activities available during the rest. Protective rituals, camouflage, and night watch. Okay. Yeah, like this then.
You know, I hope this war at least teaches you how to talk to get along with your comrades in arms. I think we've got a decent party here, and you could find yourself some friends.
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to kill.
Okay. I think that worked. Okay, I should have my spells prepared now again. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I probably should change my spells actually. I can actually equip more than that even. Let's take the snowball and... Let's do like this maybe. I didn't only want 1 hour resting, they talked a little bit and then they rested for the rest of the time. Okay then, let's try this again maybe, but this time with...
No reason
let's go here, summon my puppy boy.
Yes, you can trust me. Only you deserve my obedience.
And...
They will break against our resolve. Burn!
Okay, go in here.
Behead!
Ah shit, yeah, I can see the snowball isn't charged now. Great. I'm just gonna use my magic missile against it then. You please do your smite evil against the guy. You can enchant your weapon, please. Yeah. Is charge a good idea? Probably not with a bow. Do your shit, guys. Drink! Drink! Drink again! That worked. Oh, try. Oh, fuck, they instantly just died. I think I did it. I think I did it. Yeah, I think the elemental is probably unaligned. Okay, this worked. Great. I think I'm doing an alright job, at least for now. Can I use the beta kit now? How do I use that? How do I use that? I can't use it. I can split it. I can drop it. Apparently I can't even split it. You get your healing potions then. Finally, healing potion actually healed her. Oh my god.
Wherever my legs carry me.
So, did I actually, like, get something from fighting that thing, or was it just for, like, XP or something? Smiting Evil might not work on it then. In Pathfinder there are alignment-specific spells that only damage those of specific alignment. Ah, okay, interesting. So, Smiting Evil literally didn't do anything. Well, was worth a try then. It still worked.
Forwards. No, backwards, backwards.
I'll cut you wide open. The light. They are the darkness.
Shit. Like nobody's hitting anything right now. Finally, a hit. A corrupted brute, okay.
I see blood! Blood!
Did I mess up again?
So this is how it feels.
Did I mess up again?
Ow. Guy's doing damage over here.
Did I mess up again?
We killed him still. Ah, a ring. Unidentified. Oh, should I have to identify it? Oh. This ring grants its wearer a +1 deflection bonus to AC bonuses of the same type. Usually don't stack. Okay. I'm gonna go give this to me. She almost killed herself. Can I not use this? Why not?
Would you please keep this ugly thing away from me?
I get it, okay, she doesn't want to use like the first aid kit. Okay. That's a pretty big dungeon so far. I think we're doing alright though. Look at them go over there.
Let's shred them!
Oh, that's a lot of guys. That is not good actually. Oh, I don't like that. Ah, she has like a healing spell. Do this then, please. And Necrotron, please use that ice spear on this guy. Oh, that guy flew away. Damn, my party is doing damage by now. Holy hell. I'm smacking these guys around like there's no tomorrow. Overload. Your party is overloaded with equipment and loot, and its movement is slowed. Each character has a limit to the weight they can carry for the shared stash. All the party members' capacities add up. When the load becomes medium, characters start moving slower. Heavy loads slow them down even more. Try to get rid of the items you don't need by selling them or just throwing them out. Yeah, I just have to like... Ah! Fuck! Ow. I just have to like find a vendor again. Just gonna take all of the guy's stuff. Ah. That was easy to open. What the fuck? That guy doesn't look right.
The light. Do not fear. Do not waver.
Damage reduction, you have encountered an enemy dredge who has damage reduction. Damage reduction is ability that reduces level. I get it. Didn't really seem to help the guy though. Yep, damage reduction didn't really seem to help the guy. That could be that first aid is for when people die actually, but they just stand up normally. Maybe you have to use it like outside of inside of combat. That's a lot of stuff. The door to the heart of the shield maze is locked with magic. Huh. So I have to find a key for this one. So this is the way forward, I imagine. So let's explore the other side.
Now, what is that?
Why? Ah, because there's a trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
I'll carve my name into your flesh.
Hell yeah, I want to see that. Oh, the guy just exploded! What the hell? Oh my god!
Save the last one for me.
Ooh, lizards. Time to fight more lizards. Come on, attack him. Attack the lizard. Thank you. Attack the lizard. Attack the lizard, dear lord. Why are we taking so long?
Let the attack.
Okay.
Excruciating.
I can skin the animal. Holy shit.
I hope you appreciate this.
Ah, I got a amulet of natural armor. This amulet grants its wearer +1 natural armor enhancement and bonus to armor class. Souls and Survivors AMA and character reveal is starting. So I'm gonna bounce. Oh, a Soulstone Survivors AMA is happening right now. That is cool. That's actually one of the games that I'm mentioning in the next video. But thank you for the good luck wishes. I'm probably not gonna play for that long anymore. Just like a little bit. Because my girlfriend is coming over in a bit, so I probably just gonna finish this dungeon and then I'm gonna stop for today. Just need some energy. Oh yeah. Yeah, the lizard just did more damage than anything else right now. Because of course it did.
Together, we stand.
Is there anything else of interest in here? Your brain is made of soup. What happened? What happened, Lantern? You've been zero braining for a while, just like... just looking at what I'm doing, not thinking. Head empty. Attack them! I like how some of them are just like fucking exploding when I kill them.
I found something.
This kind of game is not for me. Ah, that is not good. If the chat doesn't like the game. Looks like I'm really overcome, but yeah, look how slow we're getting. When it's 4 or 5 friends sitting around a table talking, doing things, having fun with surprises much better. Yeah, that is true. I mean, it's obviously better in that way. I want to loot everything. I'm not gonna drop anything unless I have to. Is that a stone? That could be a problem. Let's see if I can like escape from that thing. I actually don't want to fight an earth elemental right now, to be honest. Don't attack it! How far do I have to run before it just leaves me alone? If it ever leaves me alone. Okay, you know what? Let's try this. Hey, it seems to actually work. That element was a lot weaker than the other one. Holy shit. That elemental was a lot weaker. If that is true, you only have to manage one character. I mean, I like these types of games. I really enjoy like just strategizing and just fucking around and doing stuff. Especially because I like the dungeon crawling aspect of these types of games. And I really like this about this game right now, that is like, especially with the like auto battling stuff. It feels just like a modern dungeon crawler, similar to how it felt to play Final Fantasy XII for the first time.
What do we have here?
So I really enjoy this right now. But if the chat doesn't like this, or if you guys in general do not like playing this, I probably have to like get another game. I'm gonna play this then. I mean, I would say, well, like, at least we're gonna try this for like a few more streams. And then we can, like, decide. Because I also am thinking about playing Dragon's Dogma live on stream. I think that would be really cool. I want to play the entirety of Dragon's Dogma 2 on stream. And that releases in, like, a little bit over a month. So I definitely say we try this out for a bit still. And if you guys really do not like watching this, We can obviously play something different until Dragon's Dogma releases. I mean, or we can just like literally, I'm gonna try, the video is coming along semi-well. My goal is to finish the editing this week so that I can like do the animations next week. So technically, at the latest, in the latest, the week after the next one, we can just like play different Necromancer games and try stuff out, like 1 game per stream, for example, until Dragon's Dogma releases. If that would be more up to snuff for you guys. A champion? No, I mean, no, it's not interesting. Died in 2 seconds.
You are today's sacrifice. Your pain is my pleasure.
Loot the guy. I'm gonna take everything with me. What are these things? Is that... Oh no, it's a puzzle. Do you have to find other combinations for this now? Do you get like a hint for that first? Is there a hint somewhere? Yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna fuck around and see if I can find anything. Ha.
This way.
This is kinda bad, to be honest. We could even go now. Explore like most of the map, I think. I was thinking if the game like gave you a hint somewhere around this place. For like 4 different colors, but I don't know, to be honest. And I think I have to do this to like open the main gate stuff, right? Like this door over here. Is it this? Like yellow, blue, red, yellow? Actually, let's try that. I think it's more important for you to enjoy the game of a spectator since you are providing content, and if you don't enjoy the game, it'll reflect accordingly. I mean, that is true. I just wanted to say, like, I'm super hyped for Dragon's Dogma 2, and I think it's gonna be a pretty fun game to, like, live stream. Similar to how it was with, for example, when we played Armored Core on stream. So I definitely want to try something on that. Want to play that on stream, especially because the sorcerer in this game looks fucking sick, and I'm hoping that you this time, because of the first game that had necromancers, I hope in the second game you can actually like summon some of your skeletons yourself. That would be pretty cool. So I want to play that entire thing on stream, I think. This game, for example, I'm playing this as a recommendation for the Necromancer video, so I technically don't have to like beat the entire thing. I just want to like play through it due to I a lot of it happening in the end game with like the lich stuff, similar to how I played through the entirety of Shadow of War for the end game, because you only unlock the Necromancer stuff then. Most people enjoy a content over playthrough. I mean, yeah. The thing is, what I noticed is the game obviously also has to, like, the people that watch obviously also have to enjoy the game, because then why a lot of people don't watch if they don't enjoy the game, if that makes sense. Okay, now yellow, blue, red, yellow. Yeah! Holy shit, that was correct! I know what, Hilt. Radiance, the sword of a great Yediel. That's what this is, but it meant to be in the Tower of Estrod with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course, this rusted piece of metal must be the very same sword. I think you merely wish that it were the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it! I've seen this sword 100 times, in paintings and in the hands of a Yaniel statue. I've even thought of going to the Estrod Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? How did it get here? How could a priceless relic enter down here? And it disappeared, but by some miracle Radiance was recovered from the battle. No one else has ever wielded it. It is Yaniel's blade and always will be. That's why it was put in the Tower of Estrod with the other Crusade relics. But now it turns out that somebody stole it. I just meant, like, I'm glad I'm not the one playing it. I'm just watching somebody else and I'm having fun without the work. That is okay. Okay, that is nice of you. I mean, I enjoy it. It is a little bit too complicated for my liking, I'm honest. It's too much at once for me right now, but I'm getting the gist of it, I think. Did I, like, put it in my inventory now? Might have a lot of shit with me. I always wear this stupid stuff as a meme.
I hope you appreciate this.
Why am I not... Is it not... The fuck? Can healing potions not heal Dampier or something? Next time we can play Bones Cafe. You can type in the search bar, I think the sword is called Radiance. Ah, that's fair enough. Where's the search bar though? I hear it's probably, yeah, that's Radiance. That is good damage as well. I'm just gonna give it to her because look at the damage. Yeah, that seems about right. Would it make sense to give her like a massively high armor plate like this one? To completely armor her up. I think I want to play as like a massive tank, just that doesn't get really damaged. Do you have anything else on like? Yeah, small stuff like trousers, boots, stuff like. I only have like armor plates and stuff. Okay.
All I see is blackness.
Oh, you actually got hurt from drinking that? Are you fucking kidding me?
I will help where I can.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
The fuck?
So little time.
How do I heal my character then? Potion of Blur, that is my potion. Like, how the fuck do I heal myself? Maybe I should have looked into this. I'm kind of weirded out by Dampers not being able to heal themselves. That is not good, actually. Can I like get in there? Yeah, it's probably a good idea to just set up a camp again. Next to all the fucking corpses around here. I also think this is one of like nicest games when it comes to penalties for like being over encumbered, because my characters aren't really that much slower, to be honest. Time for resting.
Stop staring at me all the time. It's creepy, you know?
If you want me to obey, make me. Or are you afraid I'll beat you and you'll have to do what I say?
The heartbeat.
Oh shit, spiders!
Into the fray!
That's not good, actually, that way. Where the fuck did these massive spiders come from all of a sudden? At least it looks like my characters are all rested. That is at least something. Yeah, nothing lulls a necromancer more to sleep than the sound of corpses rotting. That is true. Let's just go here again. I hope we can somehow, like... I can't wait for, like, half more spell slots, because I really don't like how I can use any spell, like, once, maybe. If you look at this, I can summon, like, this monster once, I can use this armor once, I can use magic missile once. The only thing I have here that I can use the entire time is, like, these ray of frost thingies, which is kinda cool, though. Like, ice rays, that cost nothing. Great. I did not notice that I even found the fucking key. Okay, okay. I'm just accepting it. Let's go. There's a difficult battles to come. Ah, the game even warns you. That is nice for you to tell me that. I rested just before this, so it's okay. The only thing I'm gonna do now to like prevent bullshit from happening is heal her up. Oh, that doesn't look nice.
You are huddled together like a herd of animals, pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less effective than you.
Okay.
But I, your master Savamelek, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger. Starveling of the dark, submit to me.
No, we are the descendants of crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Ow. Well, who is the next descendant of crusaders who values old legends more than their life?
Beasts, monsters in human guise. Reveal your true nature. This is a sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Asimar. Eat, underground crusaders. Eat the flesh of the crusaders from above. Find your true strength.
What the fuck? Ah, interesting. You rush at the demon. but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. I hope I can befriend the demon, but that would actually be hilarious. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees, one after another, and crawl to the Asima's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Nothing's better than a little bit of cannibalism. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches all at their head, another doubles over. You feel salvia pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die! Requires demon mythic path. Succumb to the rage? And still the clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down, beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense the light trying to break through. Okay. We don't probably want to follow the mythic path of angels, right? I also think we should take the demon mythic path, right? What do you say, Lantern? You have a guide. Demon, let's go. Hell yeah. You permit the rage to possess you. And malevolent joy spreads throughout you. Freedom. Freedom to kill anyone who stands in your way. The demon, the cultists, and the pathetic mongrel fighters are no match for you. You feel the crimson fog of hatred cloud your vision. Your simmering blood no longer wishes to languish in your veins. It wants to be free. It bursts forth from the chest. From your chest wound in powerful pulses. Its heady scent dispelling the last threads of sanity. Back, maggots! What the fuck? What the fuck? The demon hisses, backing away. Ah! There's more to you than meets the eye! You have a power within you! Slaves! Destroy this vermin! When did I get the demon path, by the way? Might as well let the demon options be available, yeah? I mean, I don't want to be a good guy. Ursula points at you. She's already wounded! Wenduwork! Kill! Wenduwork takes the step forward. I no longer serve you, you bitch! Not you or your flying monkey. I always fight with a stronger side. Oh shit, look who's there. Then emerges from the shadows, knocking at an arrow in his bow as he moves. What a miss! A dramatic showdown. Oh, it's you! Perfect! I mean, we just so we not just now unlocked it. That made the demon option available, I think. Okay, I just was confused because the game made it sound like you need this to do this, not that I can do this. So like, so for example in Baldur's Gate, there's like you need to be there to have this to say this, and if you don't, it's just grayed out. But hey, we now go down the demon path. I think. Let's do this. Let's do this. I want to summon my cutie. You can please smite evil. I think this person should be evil enough to be smited. You can buff yourself and yeah. Yeah, snowball! That was not a lot of damage. I should have taken my fullest equipment. Oh shit, am I losing now everything?
Do not fear. Do not waver.
What the fuck? Love it. Love to fucking see it. That was funny. You please use your heal. It was an evil choice, yeah. I just got myself like demon path. I'm taking way too much damage right now. What the fuck?
Is all this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
My character just died in the background.
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
I could tell.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There is always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example! I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats. Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
To be fair, the moment somebody that is stronger comes up, she's probably just gonna leave us for them. Similar to how she did it for the demon.
Better just serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neithers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest. You scared Zabamelech. Hosilla has fallen. Now, I wish to serve you.
I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little stronger than you. You say you didn't become an animal? What a joke! Only animals pledge their allegiance to whoever has the sharpest teeth. Oh, but what am I saying? Even cave spiders are loyal to their mother. You're even lower than that.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. And the Uplander will get the window act that she wants to see. I'm willing to do anything to get out of this hole. And you're willing to do anything too. Don't try to hide it. I know you, Lan. I've had time to study you.
I'm going to the surface only because my time has come to leave. The Uplanders are in danger. They need all the help they can get. But I'm only risking my own life. See the difference? I'll do whatever the Crusade asks of me, but I'll never be like you.
Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes?
Corpses.
Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
Did she just... Did she just say that she had his first time?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
Look, isn't our Lan sweet? Look how his eyes blaze as he speaks of murder. And we were so close, too. Tell me, what do you think he'll do to you if you fail to live up to his precious ideals? It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neaters easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
You sicken me.
She's kind of fucked, not gonna lie. That is so fucking mean. Oh. You know we're not killing her, right? If anything, we're probably gonna kill Lan.
Then you know which one of us you need. Take me with you, and I will give you an army of Neathers.
Don't fall for her empty words. Wenduog despises everyone but herself. As soon as you show any weakness, she'll betray you, just like she betrayed us.
That is the reasoning of a weak person. A strong person does not fear, they act.
The bleeding deep wound on your chest is gone, like it was never there in the first place. The skin is totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
As as if you know anything about demons and their powers. Some dark force cast its gaze on her and chose her from among all others. There is magic inside this Uplander that is beyond your meager understanding. And all you have to say is go see a cleric. You're pathetic, lamb. You think I'm just a freak from the catacombs, but Neithers are faster, stronger, and tougher than you Uplanders. Take me with you, and I'll build you an army of Neithers.
I'm gonna attack Lan, I'm just gonna... I'm interested in the story, okay? Just give me a minute. It's a lot of exposition.
Tribe and perform the ritual. And then you will be a power to be reckoned with on the surface. Many of the Neithers will be no better than the mindless beasts we encountered in the dungeons. But there will also be those who can overcome the fog and be like me. I will lead them into battle, and you will command us all. You trusted me from the beginning and hid the angel's light from that idiot Saul. Keep listening to me, and a glorious future awaits us. The power you demonstrated, it was incredible. It swept Hosilla aside, it sent Savamelek running. I will follow you wherever you go.
She sounds pretty devoted to me, I like that.
I hope we're not taking this girl with us. She'll sell us to the first demon she sees.
I like to get some spider Russi.
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them? Isn't that the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither of them will improve the aesthetics of our little band.
Oh, that is mean. I like that I can just say, "Oh, fuck you both."
You're making a mistake. If some priest ever winds up down here, I'll ask him to pray for your soul. But I doubt it'll help you.
Who cares what you think? The mistress has made her choice. Lan knows too much. He must die.
You're right. I know everything. And I also know where I'm not wanted, so I think I'll just go and have a chat with Saul.
I mean, natural evil, guys. It is out of my hand. Did I misclick?
Huh. He got away. Don't worry, Lan, I'll get you. Wait here, mistress. I will bring Sul and
this
other Uplanders.
Wendulag is super mean. Like, this is actually like heartbreaking.
Lan failed to save anyone and fled like a coward.
What the fuck? Why are these people here all of a sudden? Chief Sol appears flanked by mongrels. The journey has taken its toll on him. His breath is labored and the sweat is dripping from his bloated face. What is? Well, I'll be damned, turns out that Huldrun isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. I should have listened and sent a patrol down here, damn it. Horgul's lips curls in distance, and he tries to keep his distance from the unconscious mongrels. He said they were in charge for us. How could you miss a nest of demons beneath? Yeah, right, like, it wasn't enough that I sniffed after every damn shadow of this city. Everybody knows the stories about the demons living beneath the streets of Kenabres. Those tales are as old as the Crusades themselves. I messed up, but you fixed my mistake, so thanks. How's the lag? Better than yesterday, worse than the day before. I'm not gonna die, don't worry. I sensed that the maze was an evil place, and so it was. There was a demon sitting right in the center of it, with spells to dull our minds. We barely managed to overpower him. We reached the cultist slayer. That's when we saw Lan. He ran like the coward he is, abandoning the young ones to be mauled by the demon. Yes, Lan is too hasty. Will we survive if we listen to people like him? No. Lan is not one of us. He does not understand our path. You understand, Wendulak. You saved us. Ow! Always thought you were a decent sort. Respect. It's time to get out of here. I'm going to the Uplanders, Chief. The maze holds no more secrets now. I have to go further. You always had to go further than everybody else. But what do I do? Go on then. But make sure to come back to us somehow. But where are you going? Where is the way out? I think I've worked it out. If there's a key, there's a door. If there's a letter, then it was intended for someone. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information of the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever is in charge of Kenabres right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. Nice. We may be kinda overcumbered, but we did it. Can we loot shit? We can. Welp. Everything worked out, I think.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
No. Go. Your fantasies. Doesn't every one of us have these fantasies? Ah! These 7 trophies are left. Collect all. Thank you. Cool that I actually can just pick up all the rest loot. The next time I see a shopkeeper, I can sell a lot of stuff. Also, I'm still getting 2,000 coins from that guy, unless he betrays me. And if he does,
while the survivors
wander
the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Kenabres are trying to defend the wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're on the surface now. Is that just the way back? Yeah, the auto-looting seems to be very helpful. Let's just go upstairs again.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
There seems to be people over here, right? Yeah. He's that guy again.
We shall move.
Oh, they're just following me, okay. Oh god. I mean, that's why you're here, right? We're definitely human deleting right now, instead of making.
The half-orc before you, wearing armor adorned with Iomede's golden sword, is clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't gotten much sleep over the last few days. There's soot on her face and fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you are a friend or a foe, and opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots Anevia.
Aww. Are they like lovers?
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here is a new friend. She rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without her, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth,
Ooh.
head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canobris. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there. The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Don't talk like that. Canobris hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
I just wanted to say, let's be honest for a second there. We were gone for quite a while. We don't know how bad it actually is up here.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight.
Oh, okay.
Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomade abandons us, we will fight for Canobris.
In my necro-utopian society, food and shelter is free, gays can live happily, weed is optional, and corpses do the labor so you can pursue what you enjoy most. Isn't that the goal of AI?
Most people in Canobris think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
I see you are in serious need of help. You're in luck. If my mistress is with you, then I am with you also.
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Ward Stone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Ward Stone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canobris will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us. That's the spirit. You, take Anevia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
I mean, that's the thing, automation doesn't require AI. I was just making jokes with bring up AI again. He'll labor breathing and terse spirit with disgruntled muttering. Horgus is holding his rapier hilt in a white-knuckled grip. A beard of sweat trickles down from his temple.
Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canobris can be said to be safe right now.
Okay then, can I can loot anything again? Obviously, that is the most important part.
What's on your mind?
Can I talk to her? That would be funny if I could just recruit her or something. Are my spells? My spells are actually recharged, nice. Okay. Oh, we're already just going forward and attacking people. Great. Look at all the fucking stuff lying around here, holy shit. Seal of magic, that is not good. Let me see if we can pick that lock. I wanna like explore this area.
This one was beyond me.
Oh shit.
I am helpful.
Nice.
Am I not?
I literally do not care that I'm over encumbered to hell and back. It is... I couldn't care less, to be honest. It's just so funny that I can do this. Like, they aren't even that much slower still. I think that's super funny. Huh, okay. Well, I am gonna save you. Yeah. And go to main menu. That was actually a really great first impression. I really like that. I am excited. Oh, look at the mirror at the top. That's my last save. Cool. I really like that. I can't wait to play more next time. Obviously, like next Friday then. I am gonna try to like work as best as I can to release the next video up until next time, so that right after the stream ends, the next video goes live. That is my goal. I hope I can manage. Sadly, the last few weeks were really like tough on me, so it made it kind of hard to like also like after 8 to 10 hours of work come home and just work even more. So please have some understanding for that. I'm trying my best. The video's getting along. It is like a relatively simple one compared to some other stuff. I am planning a few things for the future to improve my video quality and like also just make them better in general. And I've also a few things planned for the stream, but everything in its due time. We don't have to rush this. I'm really glad about everyone who's still who's like always here in the streams. It's always so much fun, guys. Oh no, I see I have accidentally started an AI conversation again. I don't want to drag this out. I totally agree with you, yes. It is completely ass backwards that we are not replacing the jobs nobody wants to do with AI right now, but instead are replacing creativity jobs, which is so stupid. And what are they will do with that AI when they will learn how to give them proper bodies? We'll make them work as many jobs for us as possible. Yep, probably. Let's see about that in the future. I'm just gonna take it as it comes. There's enough other shit I have to worry about right now. Have a nice evening, guys. I hope I see you next time as well. We're probably gonna talk on the Discord anyways, right?